and keep on cooking. This is the way to eat. Bon appetit.
Air 4 months boy. Counter dumper, 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 counter dumper.
All right, everyone. Happy Monday going on Tuesday. Hope you're having a great start to your week here. Let's get some music going. We're going to hop right to it. Wow, what a day. All right, let's get going. I hope you're having a great one. All right, so good news. Good news. In the hour-and-a-half meeting I just got out of, I finished off the rest of these. So the fan round is now done. Hooray. Thank goodness. That was awful. So now we are on, this is round 8 out of 14. And we've done 1 of 16. Whoa. Oh, hey everyone. I forgot to say howdy. Hey, Daiwick, congrats on getting first. Goshi, good to see you. Olive, hope you're doing well. Patisserie Babe, thank you so much for the 4 months. 4 months already, look at that. 4 months. Thank you so much. And all the dumpers. Counter dumper. Chicken, hope you're doing well. Goshi, I already said hi, but hello again. And Corin, what are you looking at? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right. Hello again. So I have a new air conditioning system. I have a new heat pump system. So it's a multi-purpose heater air conditioner. The bad news is it doesn't seem to be that efficient. It's been on since like for 4 hours and it's sort of colder here now. But I don't know. I guess it's working. Holy crap. DMF. Hey, good to see you. Thank you so much. Is that what, 15 months? 15 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much, DMF. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 15 months. More importantly, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Okay. So we're going to start doing this. So I've added these floppy fans on. The next step is to actually crochet a row around them. So this is and we're going back to a bigger hook. So, and this is back to the orchid. So we had the orchid here, and then we did this mauve, and then we're back to orchid. So that's okay. Do. Okay. So let me get this rolling here, and then I will get more chatty. Okay. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? Yes, the new system is installed. I don't know though. Like I was saying, it's been on for 4 hours and the temperature has dropped a few degrees. So I don't know. I realize it's been a while since I've had the air conditioner on. So in a way it's like cooling the whole thing, but it doesn't seem as efficient, as good as the last system. Maybe it's an echo mode. It could be. What was weirder, the guy he said like you had your downstairs vents closed and something else, and I was like, yeah, it's because I don't want to cool the basement. And it's like, well, that's not so good for the system. I'm like, well, I don't really care if it's not good for the system. That's not what caused my last system to die. And it's kind of hard to argue. I mean, I closed the vents down here. There's greater pressure on the vents upstairs for the cold air. So the cold air goes up there and then it trickles down. So I don't know. I'm more of a, I guess, like a physics, going more of the physics angle here. Okay. All right. So we're starting here. And then we're gonna go apparently like it's like here. Trickle down economics. Wow, that's a good one. Does anyone else actually? That's an old person joke. That was a good one though. Hold on. That was a really good one. That's why it's bad for this system. Is everyone familiar with trickle-down economics? That was like the theory in the 80s. The theory in the 80s was you give the rich people money and then they buy stuff that trickles down. So you put lots of money in the very top and it eventually makes it down to the poor person. Hey JJK, how's it going? We're talking trickle-down economics. You're all familiar with BS. Yeah, it's BS in yet another form. Trash delivered. Well, welcome back. Trickle-down garbage. All right. Am I really supposed to single crochet here 3 times? Yeah, I think it was Reagan. It was under Reagan. What a fun thing to walk in on. Tickle down? No, no one was laughing. No one was laughing. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Oh, oh, got it. Oops. Or not. Hoover also used it. Oh, okay. I think we're back there, but yeah, we're in trash talk time. No, I was saying, right, I used the, I closed the vents in the basement for the cold air, so the cold air goes to the top, and then it trickles down, and Chicken made the very funny joke that that's trickle-down air economics. And then I was wondering who actually remembers trickle-down economics, but apparently a lot of people do. It was that memorable. It impacted many lives. In Europe, the Iron Lady was also a big proponent. Is that Margaret Thatcher, the Iron Lady? Or is it Angela? That's why when she died, Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead trended. Oh. I was like, what? Iron Lady? I don't get it. But just because, okay, got it. Well, anyway. Clearly there's nothing else going on today. They got here at 7 o'clock. They got here at 7 o'clock, and so in the great mysteries of life, I had two separate emails from people that I hadn't heard from in a while that also wanted me to, shall we say, purchase expensive things. And I will be purchasing one thing, much to my chagrin on the timing. So fingers crossed, I have an email out to my insurer to see whether any of this bill can be covered by homeowners insurance. You've been remembering 1992? I've been remembering the 1960s, so, you know, to each their own, I guess. But, so check it out. 92 was a good year. You were not alive in the 60s. Neither was I, but I've read extensively about them. Especially about all the rioting. Okay. Let's see. 3 times. Single crochet into the second chain of the chain 4 made at the beginning of the fan. Wait. Single crochet. Oh, right. Okay. This is really weird. Oh. I was going somewhere with that. I can't remember what now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Weirdness. Okay. Single crochet into the next 3 space. Right. Alright, so there we go. That kind of... What we're going to do is we're slowly going to be attaching these fans. Kind of using this motif. So... Oops. Alright, so there we go. I guess that works. Hey, enjoy, Goshi. So I got signed up to help with a big project at work. It's a big like annual renewal thing that happens like every 5 years. We have to do this big report, and there's like going to be 4 or 5 sections, and I'm going to be leading one of the sections with someone else. Anyway, we just had our first meeting. This thing is due like in December, but we're sort of have like a whole production schedule and everything. I thought there was gonna be a lot really involved with this. There's gonna be a lot of work. Honestly, like I think we could probably write it in a day or 2. So I'm a lot more relieved. I'm gonna meet with the person tomorrow to talk with her about like how we're gonna do this, but this is a lot lighter lift than I thought it was gonna be. So that's a good thing. Hey, Wincing! It worked! do 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 do. Wincing has her own entrance message now. Entrance music. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. It's probably for the best. Goshi was gone. It probably would have given him a heart attack. Do do. Ooh. Ooh woo. Blood tears. Hey, Ebony. Thank you for the alert. Hope you're having a good one. Beep 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 beep. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Ba da bum bum. Ba da bum bum. Ba da ba dum bum bum bum. Oops. All right, let's see. It comes along really nicely. All right, so we've got 3 more fans to go. Pretty, yeah, thank you. Yeah, once you do the edging around the fans, it gives them like a stained glass window quality. Oh crap, I forgot to send out a scheduling email. Had someone move a meeting for tomorrow later in the day, and of course it now overlaps with another meeting I had, so this moved meeting, however, takes priority, so I have to tell the other person, like, hey, I'm sorry, but you got bumped. Hey, Deepak, he's alive. Just kidding. How you doing, Deepak? Good to see you. Good to see you alive. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Defrosted. Maybe. It could just be an AI. Could be an AI of Deepak. How would we know? Oh, it's him. What have you been up to, Deepak? Yeah, I know it's the secrets. Probably. Probably. You know what, let's try that again. I don't like how crappy that looks. Just got done with the workout. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. We'll go with that. It's not great, but we'll go with it. Glad's addicted to Night Rain. She banned Pete and T-Pack raids today, so that happened. Sorry, T-Pack. Hey Garnet, how's it going? Oh, thank you. We made this hat about a year ago in honor of Demon Slayer, the first manga that we read on stream. I found a cute picture on the internet of someone that made a hat that kind of looked like this, but they never made a pattern for it. So we concocted our own pattern to get kind of close. So we've got little floofy ears. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Garnet. I suppose at some point I should buy an Inosuke wig and do some Inosuke cosplay. Although none of them had beards. Very few manga anime characters have beards. Too cute. Aw, thank you. Oh, you meant the hat. Okay. Made on round 7. Repeat and omitting the last slip stitch to join. Okay, so we're doing all the crafts here. So I'm slipping apparently into this stitch. What could go wrong there? Both. Okay. ¿Por qué no los dos? Okay, so this thread we can keep and just weave in when we do the next row. This thread, however, the second one, the one that we started with, I forget what I did. I mean, you could maybe like shove it up there. Let's see. Let's take a look at that. Let's shove this thing. What are the chances this is going to work? Just shove it in the hole. I think that works. I'll maybe take it one more hole. Did I see any new games at Games Fest? I think. I don't know that I saw any games that I was like, ooh, can't wait to play that one. Was Games Fest the Xbox one, or was that a different one? I didn't pay attention. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, there we go. So that is what the fans look like now when they've been incorporated with a row, about a border row. So now the fans become like windows. So this is the previous row. Adding that extra thing makes them like windows. That's part of it. Xbox and just general announcements. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't they, it sounded like they just teased Silksong again. You just learned how to weave a short tail. You never seen that? Oh, yeah, that's my cheat. That's my cheat. Stick the needle in as far as, you know, where you need it to go, then put the thread and then pull it through. Rather than try to like get a short needle or whatever, like, it's too hard. Laziness. It's laziness. All right. Let's start one more of these. Great tip. Hey. I'm glad that could be helpful. All right, so let's go ahead and start the next row here. We'll see how far we get. I do want to read, we're going to read Bleach today, but we might go ahead and read Jujutsu Kaisen as well. Jujutsu Kaisen is an epilogue chapter, and it's shorter. Well, it's shorter in pages, which of course doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be shorter in time. So it might be a bit of a gamble. We'll see. Garnet, are you working on any crochet or knitting projects or anything right now? Oops. Yeah, we have a hot, it's a hot oily. Hot oily time. Oops. Yeah, I think the only game I would have been really excited to see news on would have been Silksong. But still no news on it. Although Mina the Hollower officially got announced that it will be released on Halloween. So that's exciting. I backed Mina the Hollower on Kickstarter. This is from the people that did Shovel Knight. So, you've got a knitting color work in progress, but you're too lazy to continue. Oh, yeah, I know how that is. We've got a bunch of works in progress right now. Which is nice to hop back and forth. All the other projects I've got going on right now are knitting projects. So, including one that's a double knit project. We might work on that here later after we read some manga. Okay, that's right. I don't know how this works. You don't know how peeps crochet? It looks so complicated. I don't either. The good news is, like, you stick things in the wrong hole, it usually doesn't matter. Unlike life. It usually matters if you stick things in the wrong hole. You gotta watch out. Crochet, Crochet can be pretty forgiving if you stick things in the wrong hole. They showed a new Resident Evil and a few other games. Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh boy. I don't think I have played any of the 3D Ninja Gaidens. Have they been any good? Double knit, oh yeah. That project has been a nightmare. I'm using a yarn that splits easily, and it's not just that, but that has been a very challenging project for me. Oh, actually, right, the scarf up in the upper left, that is the double knit project. Vampire RPG. What was the name of that one? I think I know what you're talking about. That did look good. There was also the clockwork one. The clockwork one looked interesting. That's right, you gotta fill them holes. This row is kind of weird because I'm mostly going in the big hole here, right? In the space. But at the beginning and the end of the fan, you actually crochet into the chain. So like now here, I will actually crochet into this. There we go. Crochet is easier to learn, hard to master. Knitting is hard to learn, but easy to master. Yeah, it feels... They both have their quirks. They both have their quirks.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
It's funny how different they are. And how different mistakes are like easy in one and hard in the other. Although I will admit, generally, if I make a mistake in crochet, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll go back or whatever it takes. If I make a mistake in knitting that's like way down there, I'm like, oh, just like the biggest sense of dread ever. Like, you can get to it, but get ready to spend the next hour. First Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden 2 of the best action games ever. Huh. I don't know. I saw a guy play Ninja Gaiden 2, and he seemed to really seemed to hate it, especially the fish. Ninja Gaiden 2 is the bloodiest game probably ever made. Really? Ninja Gaiden. You love them both? Yeah. I became, picked up knitting more seriously back in October. And we've been doing a lot of projects with knitting, and it's been fun. It's been fun. I'm also currently working on a big cable sweater. Which, we've got 2 sleeves done. I actually don't have them here now because I had to move stuff around today. But 2 sleeves of the sweater done, and we're I forget how far along we are on the back piece. Okay, this is a lot. These yarns are the same product line, and they're theoretically both worsted or DK, but this yarn is so much flimsier than this yarn. It's weird. Okay. Fish are super easy. Wait, oh, you start with crochet and then you learn knitting. Okay, that's the order I did too. Got addicted to it. You don't crochet that off anymore. Oh, I sneak in the crochet projects when I want to actually get something done quickly. With knitting, it's like 2 hours later, hey, I finished a row or two. With crochet, after an hour or two, it's like, here's a little animal or something. Or here's a hat. It's usually not that fast, but usually the crochet projects go longer. This one is actually a very long crochet project. In fact, I haven't had a crochet project this long in a while. Oops. No, we only need 3. Okay, so the fish are super easy. They can't hit you in the air, so you just jump back and forth in the air until they are dead. Oh, that's a pro tip. Very nice. Here's a little animal. You crochet to sleep for your e-reader the other day. It took you like 2 hours. Yeah, it's way faster. Way faster. Even just to start crocheting, it's like, yeah, you might have to like chain 50 or something like that. But even that is like, feels fast. Whereas like knitting, it's like, okay, time to bind on. Like, ugh. Or time to cast on, whatever. I'm trying to crochet through the back bump, and it's not working with this. This yarn is too flimsy. And calculate how much tail you need to leave on before casting on. You always hit through that 2 times. Oh no, yeah. Or you just leave a really excessive amount of yarn. Like, oh well. Close enough. Okay, so we're about halfway through this one. And I think that took like 10 minutes. So or maybe 15. So I think the good news is that one row here will take about 30 minutes, which means we could do 2 of these per hour, as opposed to the fans, which was like more than an hour for each one. So that's good news. That means we're sort of back to a much faster progression on these rounds. So let me go ahead and try to finish this one off. Really only have to pay attention here. The middle window needs 4 crochet, single crochets instead of 3. Unfortunately, my hands are getting a little bit humid. So the yarn is sticking more. Okay, we got ads starting here in a little bit. I'm trying to finish this up. Let's go. This would be a lot easier if the yarn would just flow. It's not.
Hello there.
Whoa. There we go. Much easier. Oops. Okay, well. Okay, we got one more to go. All right, there's the ad break. All right, there we go. Oops. All right. So we will do the same thing here. Nope. Oops. All right. Okay, so that's 3. We have now done 3 of these out of 16. Let me update the crochet counter. Oops. Okay. All right, about 20% of the way there. Hooray. Okay, I gotta remember I'm using the G hook right now. G hook. Okay, we are gonna read. I think we will read Bleach. Maybe not. We'll see how long Jujutsu Kaisen takes. We read Jujutsu Kaisen yesterday, but we're gonna read again today because this is the end of this storyline. Oops. All that. Okay, there we go. Change our stream info. Epilogue with Bleach, Doctor Who, knitting. Switch to writing and reading. Okay. Hey, Shona, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Oof. We're just doing some crochet. Doing some crochet work, but we're about to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, let's see. A bit heartbroken at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Well, let's distract you then. Don't ponder about anything. Let's Twitchify. Okay. All right, let's get to reading. Okay, I think we've got everything set. This has been a gory end here. Batsu, meaning epilogue. Here we go. All right. Okay, let's read chapter 152 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Ashio Fukumu Batsu. So Ashio Fukumu, that's what we've seen, bearing in the mouth a reed in the mouth, bringing that this meaning, being prepared, ready for something. And Batsu now is epilogue. So the previous stories seem to have culminated with Maki pretty much pulverizing Naoya. And so the story appears to have culminated, and now we're going to get an epilogue. This is a short chapter, at least in pages, so let's see how this goes. Kasan. Iya! Konaide! Kasan onagai. Okay, so there appears to be someone speaking normally, and then someone not, kind of yelling. So this is mother. No, don't come. Like, don't come here. Mother, please. Kite, please listen. A request, listen. Doste anata wa? Why? Why as for you? So why did you, why you, whatever. So clearly this is mother. This may be Maki. It's not clear. This is probably the Zenin family house here. Things look messy, bloody. Jua. Whatever this is, probably rice being cooked or something. It's boiling over. So stuff is being unattended. Ano toki, nande modore te itta no? So this is the calm voice, probably Maki again, saying, that time, why modore said. So why did you say come back? Modore. Why did you say come back that time? Now, it's not clear ano toki what that means there. At the beginning of this sequence, chapter 148 or 9, whatever that was, when Maki was first going to the Kiko, the magical warehouse, that lady told Maki modore, but it's not clear if she's talking about that time or maybe another time. So yes, that is that person. So she's confused by the question. Nan no hanashi. What story of what? Meaning, what are you talking about? What story? What do you mean? Dot dot dot. Iya! Iya! No! No! Dot dot dot. Iya yo! No! Presumably she's screaming no because Maki is getting closer to her. Oh gosh. Okay. So we get it's a very guttural e. So she's about to say iya again, and it's again a guttural sound, and we get this pee splash. Okay. So scenes from around the family house, the Zenin grounds, bodies everywhere. That was what's his name? The guy that thought the other guy won. I think that was, oh, okay, so he didn't get thrown in the lake. It was just the head. Okay, it's not quite clear what that is, like breathing or something going on. Oh. This is kind of laughing? He's laughing. So this is Naoya. He is actually still alive. Tsume ga amai n ja. Tsume. That's just a vulgar term. Tsume ga. So amai is naive. It's sweet or naive. What would tsume mean here? What would tsume mean in this case? The end game? Like the finishing blow type of a thing? The end? No. Tsume ga amai n ja. It basically, something was naive. Like he's calling Maki naive, or what she did naive. Like it wasn't good enough. Kuso amame. That shitty woman. And again, we get amame. Ama in this sense again. I don't know. Amame. The me is, oh, sorry. Ama. Ama. Not amame. Oh, bitch. Okay. So that shitty bitch, Tsume was naive. Gi. That's creaking floorboards. Okay. Interesting. Buchichi? They're ripping at the tatami mat. Za. Kennaya? Oh, this is fuzakenna. Fuzakenna. You gotta be shitting me. Fuzakenna. Yeah. Juryoku ga neren. First energy, not able to, like, neru is to knead, like dough, isn't it? Yeah. Cursed energy, like not able to knead, not thickening, not polishing, not able to work it out. Okay, so he's not able to use his cursed energy right now or something like that. Oh. Double kasu ga. Okay, so this is Naoya screaming this. Double kasu is just like scum, trash. Yeah, dobu is ditch, drain, and kasu is scum. Again, like the remnants of fermentation process. So, and then ga is him being stabbed. Okay, well, there we go. So presumably she's dying, and I guess she's seeing, yes. So there's mother with Maki and Mai, I guess a memory of them. Unde yokatta. Being born glad. Oh, being born glad. So I'm glad I gave birth to you. Oh, well, there we go. That was the end of that. So Maki, oh, that's Mai's body. Oh, that's what's her name? Mai-chan. Mai. だから私は行くなって. That's why, as for me, don't go, said. So she realizes what's happened here. She says, that's why I told you not to go. Aww. Okay. Ato tanomu. The rest I entrust to you. So I leave the rest to you. She gives Mai to her. これからどうするの? From here on, how do? So what are you going to do from now? Maki-chan. Okay. So that's what we get. And then finally, we get, this is the last page here. So there's like a summary thing here with like a note. So let's take a look here. その日、ゼニン家に不在だった。Okay, so that day. Oh, okay. Hei rokume akashi kume. And that's where our note is. And kukurutai 21名が間もなく非業を死を遂げる. Okay, so that day, like not existing, who's absence. Okay, so that day, absence being done in the Zenin family, 6 people of Hei, 9 people of Akashi, we'll see a note on that, and 21 people of the Kukurutai, which was that, this is kind of like a lower ranking of things. This is the high rank, middle rank, low rank, or whatever. Those people, Mamonaku, which is just like soon. Yeah, soon before long, Higo no shi o togeru. They will togeru some sort of death. An unnatural death. They would basically meet an untimely death, or an unnatural death. Togeru. Togeru. So those 9 people, or sorry, all these people that were absent from the home Zenin house that day will accomplish an untimely, unnatural death soon. Genba ni zane wa kakunin sarezu. At the scene of the crime, or at the location where it happened, meaning their death, as for remnants, as for vestiges, without doing confirmation. Or like, I guess there was no confirmation of residuals, traces, vestiges at the scene of the crime. Itai no kizuku chikara wa kyoki no jugu no mono to miirareru juryoku ga kasuka ni kenshutsu sareta. Okay, so as for from the wounds of the corpses, evil weapon, cursed tool thing, being seen or being discovered, cursed energy, kasukani, faintly, dimly, kenshutsu, was detection. Detection was done. Okay, or sensed. And kyoki is going to be like a evil or ill omen weapon. I don't know that we'll see that as a dangerous weapon, deadly weapon. The kyo here kind of means like evil, bad luck, disaster. So Okay, so as for from the wounds of the corpses, cursed energy being seen or being found with things of a cursed tool of deadliness, a deadly weapon cursed tool, dimly, faintly, detection was done. Okay. So no traces, no remnants, meaning like of cursed energy, but there was these faint hints, detection of the use of a cursed weapon. Goljitsu, days later, Goljitsu, or the next day. Yeah, at another date in the future, Goljitsu. Gojo ke oyobi kamoke kara Jujutsu so kanbu ni taishi zenin ke no gosan ke jomei ga teigi sare soukan wa kore o horyou to shiteiru. Okay, so days later, the Gojo family, as well as the Kamo family, from them, the sorcery club, the sorcery headquarters club. It's like general inspector, right? Yeah. Against them, or to them, the Zenin family's 3-family Jomei expulsion from the 3 families. Teigi sare. Teigi was done, which is like proposed. Yeah, proposal was done. And as for the general inspector, the commission, that thing they're doing horyu, which is like not deciding. Yeah, reserving, deferring, putting on hold. Okay, so what all this is, again, is basically in the days after this massacre, basically, the other 2, so there's the 3 big families in the sorcery world, Gojo, Kamo, and Zenin. The other 2 families, Gojo and Kamo families, appealed to the sorcery commission group, like the headquarters, the overseeing committee, that the expulsion be done, or proposal was done of expulsion from the 3 families of the Zenin family. And the commission group, the headquarters, that thing, that determination, they're doing on deferment. So in other words, they're not making a final decision on it. So there we go. That is the end of that chapter. That is the end of that chapter. That is also the end of the volume. Although we did not look at what the note on the Akashi was. So remember, there was 6 members of the Hei, 9 members of the Akashi, and 21 members of the Kukurutai. Akashi itself, I can't remember. I think we saw this. This is the symbol for like torch, lamp, light, that sort of a thing. Toll. Jutsu shiki o shouji shiteru ga hei. Shoji. Sorry, let me zoom in on this a little bit better. So the symbol here again, which was on Akashi, I guess, it says, hey, that are, I guess, doing possession of techniques. No meiuchi jouken o Mitashite nai jutsushi. Meiuchi. Engraving? Inscription. Oh, to call oneself, to mark oneself, condition, fullness, not being complete, not being full, sorcerers. Okay, so the Akashi are sorcerers that don't satisfy the condition of engraving of hay. Oh, but are possessing techniques. Okay, there we go. One of the descriptions of hay was about the possession of techniques and whatever, but these are sorcerers that basically have techniques, but they haven't achieved the rank or the inscription of hay. Okay, whatever. They're hay wannabes. All right. That is the end of the chapter, and that's the end of the volume. So let's look at the, there's no art. No art. This book was published in 2021, and it is a first printing. We're done with volume 17. I don't remember anymore where that kind of looks like how her dad looks at the very end, at least the eyes. I don't know. I forget where that thing was. All right. Well, that is the end of chapter 17. Let's do a preview of the next volume. Our preview of volume 18. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I recognize this character. We see cards. We see mahjong tiles. They maybe have a wad of cash, maybe like a gambler. We'll see what that's about. Nope. We even see like a gambling lucky 7. Under the cover. What were these things called? The flies or whatever? Itadori. Okay. Itadori. Kashimo. Fushiguro. All right, there's some sort of joke here, maybe about the way their tails look. This is a very obscure joke. It's not coming to me what the joke here is. Okay, well, anyway. Hey, if you know what the joke is, write in the comments on YouTube. Okay, our art here for the chapter. If there is something creepy in it, it's not immediately obvious other than Todo. Usually, not always, there's been stuff lurking in the background, but here we go. All right, well, that's it. Here's our character page. Yep, this says Kenjaku now. Oh, Panda's getting a slot in Fushiguro. Okay, here's our chapters. Here's our chapters for this volume, volume 18. We'll continue next time. We'll see what that's about as we continue with volume 18. Next. All right, we made another book. Another book done. Oh, that was only like 25 minutes. That's pretty good. But that's not enough time to read Bleach. I think Bleach is going to be like an hour-long chapter. So instead, let's read some Nichijou. $167. Mm-hmm. Nichijou, Volume 9, Chapter 167. Nichijou, Volume 9, Chapter 168. I think we're going to have time to read too. I know, shocking. Okay. All right. We'll hop right to it here. Let's go. Okay, let's read chapter 167 of Nichijou. We're hopping right to it here. The girls are at school, apparently. Mio-chan, daifuku ichi kuchi chodai. As you can see that a little bit better. So Mio-chan, basically, daifuku, one bite, please. So give me a bite of your daifuku. So Mio's eating a daifuku. Ni, that's it, stretching. Rishi wa takaku tsukuze. Rishi is like interest. The interest is high, meaning like interest on like a loan. Yeah, like bank interest. Okay, so it's like she's gonna give her a piece, but she's gonna want interest back on it. Yay! So hooray. Yotto! Whoop! Yet again, a poster on the back wall that probably says hand. Supoku. Pachom. Okay, she's turning red. Symbols are coming out of her mouth, including Omega. Sumatano. Sumatano. Which I guess is stuck. Sumaru means to like pile up, I thought. Oh no, packed. Packed, blocked. That's what, definitely what we want. Blocked? Packed in? Oh no. Daijoubu desu ka? Are you okay? Chotto daijoubu? Wait, are you okay? Sort of like. All right. Here's coming Mai with like, I guess she's gonna smack Yuko on the back. Supan, supan. So she's slapping her back. Chotto desu. So wait. Like trying to come out or seeming to come out? Yeah. Desu desu ka? Is it seeming to come out? Like, is this working? And now we have a poster back here with nose. Uya, konna tatakai chattara, omochi ga dechaun ja. Okay, so, ooh, this sort of is striking if it happens. The omocha will come out, but this is dete shimao, which is like, she seems like she doesn't want it to come out. Like this is almost like, oh no, it's going to come out if she's striking like that or like this. Oh, omochi. Omochi. I'm like, why would it be a toy? Mochi. Yeah, the rice ball, the daifuku will come out. But again, it's like she's detishimao, which is like regret or oh no, or it would not be a good thing. And with the way she's phrasing this, would not be a good thing if it came out. Okay, so Maya's looking at her arm, which is kind of like quivering, and apparently the angel is holding her back. Tasukecha dame! Helping is no good. You mustn't help. Okay, so for some reason the angel is trying to let Yuko die. And that is consistent with the way that is worded. Mai, the angel, Did I miss something? Oh, no. Okay. Boom. I guess the angel lets go, can't hold on anymore, and Mai's super blast here caused boom. Oh, 余計力が増しちゃったような. So, oof. The excessive strength increased, it appears. It seems increased, like excessive strength. Excessive strength. Mashichata. And again, there's mateshimata, like a grand regret. Oops. Tonikaku, nanto ka shinaito. In any case, I gotta do something. This is like, if I don't do something implied, it won't be any good. So I gotta do something. Sharam. Mo bikkuri shimashita yo. Phew. Did surprise. Like, oh, you shocked us. That was surprising. Yokatta. I'm glad. Onakatta. That was dangerous. Phew. Mai is looking at her hand, trying to figure out what was going on. Aria. Tasukachatta. Like, oh my, saved. Tasukata, like she was saved. And again, teshimata, meaning oops. Kakunin. Confirm? Yeah. Confirmation, validation, confirmation. Honjitsu no Tengoku Okuri. So this is like today's heavenly bulletin. No, sending off. Oh, funeral. Is it funeral? Today's heavenly send off, something like that. And this is Yuko. What's her Aioi Yuko, level 3, blah blah blah. Something here. Isn't that Yomi Gaiadu? It is Yomi Gaiadu. So what is this? Sosei. Rebirth, resuscitation. Tsukue ni atama o utsu. Striking the head on a desk. Chimen ni karada o utsu. Striking the body on the surface of the ground. And this is all marked as like resuscitation. And then we have Shiin, cause of death. Mochi tsumari. Cause of death is rice blockage. Rice blockage. I think that is Shiin. Yeah, cause of death. Okay, so she has a little bulletin that says like she's gonna die from choking to death on a rice ball. Yappari omochi ga tsumaru de atteru yo ne. As I thought, the rice ball, oops. The rice ball, with it blocking, it's occurring, isn't it? Sharan. I guess that's the sound of like sparkling. Oh, mata tsumarasete kureru kana? Again, doing the favor of making blocked up, I wonder. Like, should I get it to block up again? Or like, will she do the favor of getting blocked up again, meaning choking on something? Are, soya, deta mochi te, huh? That's that coming out rice cake talking about it, or that coming out rice ball talking about it. Uh-oh, more symbols. Okay, more symbols. So back here when it spit out of her mouth, apparently it flew into Mio's mouth. Yeah. They're all suddenly, everyone's shocked here except Mai, I guess, is slightly shocked, but her mouth's not open. Her eyes are bigger, but oh no. Arere, kono ko mo kyou datta ke? Oh my, oh my. This kid also today, was it again? I can't remember. Okay, and there's Mio. What's her name? Nagano? Naganohara? Let's see. Hey, Frankie, how's it going? Jamu o taberu. Eats jam. Iku tenshi no shippai. First level angel's failure. Oh, okay. So these, oh, I see. These are just supposed to be activities. So this is stuff that happens to Yuko today or something, but she revives and then she dies because of this. So this is stuff that happens to Mio today, I guess. And again, eating jam, but that was a failure of a first level, first class angel. Mada kekko ikiru. Still splendidly living. Okay, so she doesn't have a cause of death today. Kono ko wa daijoubu da. As for this kid, it's okay. So this kid's okay. Except her ghost, her spirit's starting to leave. Nanka tamashi dechatteru. Somehow the soul is coming out. This kid is okay. Mazui, mazui. Oh no, no, this is bad, this is bad. Trying to push it back in. Okay, so we don't often see this in Nichijou, but so here she is pushing in the soul, and lo and behold, back it goes. And we get some scenes from the rest of the hallway here. Okay, so now it's going into Yuko. Is that Yuko? If it's not Yuko, where did Yuko go? But if it is Yuko, why is she trying to save her? Shibatta! Oh no! Actually, come to think of it, where's Yuko? And why did she suddenly get all the way over there? Oh, because she was standing there and the blast has like thrown her all the way back. Got it. So that is Yuko. All right. Shimatta! Oh no! Ah. Achoo. Gomen na. Sorry, you know. Wait, but why is she pushing it back in? Yuko was supposed to die. Sai. Okay, sorry, but, or sorry, you know. Oh, gomen nasai. Sorry. Pitan. Okay, so now this thing is rocketing off through the roof, or through the ceiling, and they're crashing into what's his name? Nanda, suge, ka tonde kita zo. Okay, so what is it? What happened? Incredible. Something came flying? Something came flying. Yaino, 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 yaino. Which I guess is like yammer, yammer, yammer. Like this is all the students murmuring. Dosta, dosta. What happened? What happened? Excuse me. Cho, dare da? Ikinari bukkatte kuru no wa? Wait, who is it? suddenly like as for coming and like crashing into or slamming into. Shimatta, kono ko wa tasukeccha ikenakatta nda. Oops. Oops. As for this kid, like helping was no good. Wasn't supposed to help this kid. Okay, so that's why she was just reacting, trying to save someone's life, and then she now realizes that she wasn't supposed to save her. Oi, daijoubu ka? Hey, are you okay? Omae, kuchi kara dangan mitai no detta zo? From your mouth, something like a bullet came out, like a dangan. Yeah, something like a bullet came flying from your mouth. Kyupido nano ni tenshi no daiyaku nanka surun janakatta na. Even though a Cupid, an angel substitute or whatever doing, it isn't. It wasn't, I guess. So like this. I guess I wasn't able to be a substitute for an angel, even though I'm a Cupid. Okay. Cupido nano ni daiyaku. Daiyaku is like acting as an agent. Yeah, substitute a stand-in. Oh, okay. Maika. Well, whatever. Omochi dake ni jumyo mo nobita tene. Only or just with a rice cake or rice ball, lifespan also increased, is what we'll say, I guess. Is what they'll say, I guess. Dakeni. Oh. As might be expected from a rice cake, the lifespan also extended. Got it. Okay. It's a little bit of a joke. Is what we'll say is what they'll say. Won't it? So, right, the rice cake or the rice balls, the mochi are really stretchy and they nobiru. They extend, they stretch like Ruffy in One Piece. And so in the manner of as expected from a rice ball, a mochi, the lifespan also increased or stretched. Okay. Owari. That is the end of 167. Next time we will read 168 and we'll see what this is about next time. All right. And I think we're going to go ahead and read 168 because it's just 2 pages. Double header. Nagare Dama, a flowing bullet? Nagare Dama. Stray bullet. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 168 of Nichijou. It's got a title here, Nagare Dama, a flowing bullet, or in this case, a stray bullet. And we see, what's his name here, walking along, and we see Fei-chan and Weboshi or whatever from maybe 2 chapters ago when she was pretending to be an alien. Sakurai sensei ni shashin o motteru no ga barete shimatta. Okay, so the possessing a photograph by teacher Sakurai leaked out, found out. So remember, many chapters ago, there was a collision or something had happened, and he dropped a photo he had of Sakurai-sensei, and of course she picked it up and yada yada. So that's what he's thinking about. That he has that information like leaked out. And there's Shimatta, oops. Tsuka. I'm walking. しかも、うまくごまかしたはいいが、中村先生の写真を持っているということになってしまった。Okay, however, skillfully, as for doing gomakasu, which is to deceive. Gomakasu. Yeah, so as for having skillfully done deception, it was good, but Nakamura sensei's picture possessing that sort of event, it became. Oops. Okay, so in that whole incident, instead of thinking it was a picture of Sakurai sensei, I think he got her to think it was a picture of Nakamura sensei. So it became that event instead. And again, teshmatta, meaning like, and oops. Toyu kotoba. As for that sort of event, or what that means is, and he's freaking out, Ore ga Nakamura sensei no koto o suki da to kanchigai shiteru n ja? Me, things about Nakamura sensei liking, making the mistake, isn't it? Or it's making the mistake, meaning Sakurai sensei is going to misbelieve or make the mistake of thinking that I like Nakamura sensei. So this is the bit from the previous chapter. Remember chapter 167? Back in 167. That's this scene here. People are always getting struck in their lower back. Oh, wow. So, dare da ikinari bukkatte kuru no wa? So we saw that phrase at the end of the previous chapter. So what? Who was that? Who is it? Suddenly coming and striking. As for that. Okay, so this is Nakamura sensei. So again, this is, I guess, like, oh, he's just like hurting. Now remember also that angel that was in the previous chapter, as she was leaving, made the comment about how she was a cupid, and she was not a good substitute for an angel. But apparently there was a cupid effect here. So there we go with the jokes. All right, Owari, very short chapter. We'll continue on with Nichijo, and we'll see what 169 is about next time. Wow, it was like 4 minutes. How many chapters are there in this book? 169, we're on. Oh, we're almost at the end. 4 chapters left. Okay. Well, that's a lot of pages for 4 chapters. Oh, there's just a lot of stuff here at the end. Okay. All right. Well, cool. I need to use the restroom. So let's get what was I just gonna do? All right. Let's take a break. Let's take an ad break, and I'll be right back. We're gonna we'll do some double knitting when I get back. Let me set that up now. Oops. Okay.
Hello there.
No key change. Makers and crafting. All right. We'll be right back. Okay. All right, where are we? We're on row 141, 241. All right, let's go. We're gonna be wait. This is not right. How did I make this error? Huh. That's really weird. It's an easy error to fix, but still really weird. Very weird. Alright. I had the wrong reds. I had them reversed. How far are we along? We are pretty far along. So we're getting towards the top of the right. Yeah, we're getting close to the halfway point, but it's taken us, I think we started this in January. This has been a very long project. I have not been working on it constantly, and we've had continual setbacks on this. But One and one. Hey, pork. You gonna lurky? Hey, lurky turkey, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your work day. Neat. Okay, 4 and 2. Alright. 4-2. Terry Crews' Old Spice version of Bloody Tears. I'm not sure I've seen that one. 4-6. Worth the watch. No, you need to watch it. 6. That's a minute of your life you'll never get back. You still had fun. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right, this knitting is really difficult right now because it's slightly humid and the yarn is sticky on my hands, which is not good. It makes it really hard to knit. Okay. However, that should be correct. Oh, so we're on row 242. Do, 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 do. All right, we're starting with 11 and 2. 11, 11 past the selvage. Okay, I may have done too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, that was perfect. It wasn't too many. It was perfect. Dun. Looks freaking amazing already. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it'll be good when this is done. I'll just be glad when it's done. We can move on to something else. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 bada boom. Boom, 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 bada boom, 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 boom. Boom, bada boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Boom, bada boom. Boom, 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 boom. We got 1 and 2. And we got 8 and 1. 8 and 1. Okay, so that should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 and 1. Oops. 1 in reverse. We got 1 and 1. One and 3. We end with 3 in reverse. Woo! Okay, that was row 242. We're on to 243. Starting with 5 in reverse. Starting in reverse. All right. We're in the middle, and it would help if I had the needle the right way. Even made you think of racing like Belmont Kart? That would be awesome. Ba-da-bum. Okay, now we're gonna do 1 and 1. Okay, 1 and 1. Now we got 8 and 2. Let's see. I said 8, right? It's 8 and 2, right? 8 and 2. I could check, but I'm pretty sure it was 8 and 2. We're on 5 and 2 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 in reverse. We're getting like bloody tears a billion times. Just kind of appropriate for Castlevania. Oh, are you kidding? Okay, now I completely forgot where I am. I think I was on 2 reverse. Two in reverse. Oh, and then it's 11 to the end. Okay. All right, we're good. Oops. All right. All right. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Oh. All right, where are we? 244. That's a goal. We got some blue and white.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, 11 and 2.
Okay, 11 and 2. And then we've got, ooh, 5 and 8? 5 and 8. One, two, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seven and 1. Seven and 1, 1 and 5. 1 and 5. 1 All right, we're plugging along. Da-da-da-da. Although wait, we've only done like 5 rows. Where should we start? I don't remember. Whoa.
Hello there.
Beady beady beep, beep, beep. Oh man. Let's see. Good times. Hmm. Alright, we have ads coming up in a few minutes. Good time to take a stretch break. I am going to keep going. 2:45. Am I going to keep going? Where are we with this? 2:45? Like 33% mark. Oh my gosh. That's so depressing. Presumably when we get to the stretch that's around the neck, it'll go faster. Man. Alright, there's the ads. I thought this came earlier in the album. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, reverse. One, two, three, four, five. 7, 7 and 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. 8 reverse. Do. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I said 8, right? 8. Okay, 8. And then we got 5 and 2. Hey, sure misfire, how you doing? Yeah, Scarf is going well. I actually caught the end of your stream this morning. I was sad to have missed Microscope Monday, but felt like the last 30 minutes or so. Hope you're doing well. How the hoodie that you're working on looks very nice. How long have you been working on that one? Microscope Monday? Yeah, sure, misfires on Monday, but it's like what? Probably 4 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, so 1 o'clock in the morning on the West Coast. Yeah, sure, misfire does the night shift. Yeah, I know. No, she does the night shift, so kind of a slightly different schedule. You discovered the sleeves for the sweater were too short and too tight. You had to. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're right. Brain is fried by the end of the stream. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay, we got 11 to the end. So you said sleeves. So you did both? You did both and had to frog them? Oh. I'm sorry. I hope you can get back soon. Aww. Well, in non-frogging news, I finished off the those fans with the crochet. Finished off all the fans, the silver and brown here, or beige, and so we're starting to put on the border around them, so they turn into windows. So finally moving on past that. Those fans took forever. They were really long. So I think pace will pick up a little bit now that we're past that. It was each fan was detached. There were 8 of them on each one. So it was like start, stop, and then weaving in all those ends. So unfortunately, that took a long time. Fortunately, the body fits fine. Oh, that's good. All right. Yeah, I'm getting kind of nervous about the sweater we've been working on. The sleeves seem to fit. They seem to fit. At some point, I'll need to block them. I probably should do that sooner rather than later. It's too humid down here today. I'm gonna have to work on the settings with the new system. The whole night I've been like dragging the yarn. It keeps getting caught on my hand. It's not just flowing. Like really rough. One, two, three. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm excited to get past the fan stage. I took one of the tiles to completion when I was home in St. Louis for my niece's wedding a couple weeks ago. Hard to believe that was, I guess that was only last week, but still. So we know what they look like total. Where is it? There we go. Oops. Uh-oh. This is what they look like when they're all done. Sort of octagonal with this. So we're just starting to add this dark purple. So it's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more rows to go. But you can see it gets pretty dense now. Yeah, they're huge. I'm a little bit big. Like they should be about an inch shorter. So we're a little bit big, but it's fine. And then we have to make all the connectors and everything. Yeah, so there's like 16 of these. They comprise the majority of the pattern, and then it's sort of a classic octagon square tessellation pattern. So we'll make a bunch of squares, then we make a bunch of half triangles for the ends. And then probably like some quarter triangles for the corners or something. So we're getting there, but this is definitely a much bigger project than I was anticipating. All right. We finished here. Row 245, so we're on 246. We're getting close. We're getting close to the end of the right side pattern. So you can see, right? This is the final circle. So this is that little circle on the right side that's like done. So this will all be blue. And this is the final circle. So we're about halfway through the final circle. And then once we get that, it's a bunch of blank to go around the neck. So the blank theoretically will go faster because I'm not checking the pattern constantly and switching. I'm also hoping the left side will be faster because it has fewer little bits. Like it does towards the bottom, but if you look at like how frequently it's going to switch between colors, it's less frequent up at the top. Or at least it has a lot more stretches of open color. So that theoretically will go faster. Like this part where it's like switch, that takes forever to like look and go, okay, 1 and 1, 2 and 1, and 5 and 1, yada yada. So these areas are a lot easier. Like this bit, like, whoa. Anyway, okay, it's almost 8, so let's go ahead and read some Galaxy Express. Let me get this needle a little bit better on. Oh, crap. Oh. Boy, being home today for the install did not feel like a Monday. I'm rarely ever home on a Monday, so my week is already getting off to a weird start. This feels more like a Friday, sadly. Sadly. I've got to come up with a better solution for putting my projects. Right now I'm just dumping them on a platform over here. And that's not a good place to put things. The skeins roll around, they get tangled, I need to get like little baskets or buckets or something to put them in. Bags. Maybe bags. Gotta take care of the doggos. All right, have fun. Pork, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thank you. Have a good one. We're gonna read some Galaxy Express here. Okay. You're so behind. Oh no. I'm trying to think what's happened over the last few. Kind of the usual. Planets blowing up. Craziness. Sad stories. Tetsudo being kind. Okay. Right. So, not Nichicho. We're in the middle of a chapter here. This is volume 3, chapter 6, part 2. All right, here we go. All right, let's finish off chapter 6 of volume 3 of Galaxy Express 39. The title here was Kurumi Wari Ningyo. This is like walnut and then splitting doll, so a nutcracker. A nutcracker. And indeed, the planet was shaped like a walnut. They were there for a minute and a half, and then it exploded. And that was pretty much the chapter so far. And they're outracing the debris, and we're seeing fireballs, and that's where we paused. Oh, and apparently they only picked up 3 people. So if you want to see what the deal was, watch the previous episode and get caught up on the story. Otherwise, here we go. Mata. This is melted. Toketa. Wakusei no hahen ya magma ya koa no atsui no ga. Yeah, toketa. Melted. Thawed. And that should be atsui, right? Yeah, hot things. Okay. So again, melted, thawed planets fragments and magma and core hot things. So that pretty much is what it sounds like. So again, there are hot things, magma, and fragments of the planet that have thawed. So we've seen this a couple times. Well, we saw it initially very early on in this series when I think Bright Ring blew up and there was the whole issue there. And then the second time a planet blew up, I think the Arcadia did something. Anyway, let's see what happens here. Kondo wa daijoubu desu. As for this time, it's okay. It's fine. Dai technologia de tsukurareta ogata daishutsuryoku no Nani nani o, this is emergency use or whatever. Daikikansha ga oshite kurete imasu. Okay, so it's fine. On Great Technologia, the manufactured big style, big output of helping assistance use, big machine cars or big engine cars are pushing, doing the favor of pushing. There's a lot of emphasis on big. That's Olgata, again, like large scale made. Oh, Sukamare. Ho. Holsho? I think it's Holsho. So why is it not showing up? Tasukete. Oh, it's not whole. That's why. Oh, I do this every time, I think. It's still whole. Oh, it's just a different hole, right? Actually, there it is right there. Hojo. Assistance. Okay. It is Hojo. Hojo yo. So assistance use. And again, big engine cars. So this more or less all fits. It'll be fine this time. The big engine cars for assistance use of great output of large style manufactured on or created on Great Technologia are doing the favor of pushing. Hey Mundo, how's it going? Mochiron. Of course, 39もその全力を振り何って走ってます。Okay, of course, the 39 also, that all strength, all power is running and doing something. Oh, is that Shiboru? No, that's not Shiboru. It is Shiboru. Okay, furi shibotte hashite masu. So the 39 also, at all strength, is running and squeezing out. Furi shiboru. Running and squeezing out all power. Furi shiboru. Yeah, mustering one's strength. Straining. Nanireru koto wa arimasen. Yabureru? No, it's not yabureru. Kowareru. Yeah, kowareru koto wa arimasen. As for broken things not existing, so nothing will break. Oh, actually, kowareru also can mean to fall through or something like that. So this could be like things coming through don't exist or will not exist. So nothing's going to come through. Doing pretty good. I was going to say you're doing great, except it's 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's not. Is it a coffee thing? Arcadia Go. Arcadia Go. Okay, this is in quotes. So Arcadia, the ship. Queen Emeraldus Go. The Queen Emeraldus. Again, the ship. Space Battleship Yamato. The space battleship Yamato. Space battleship Mahoroba Igai ni, and the Space Battleship Mahoroba and Igai ni 39 ni oitsukeru mono wa arimasen. Oh, you had work to finish. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Igai is accepting. Okay, so this is not a call out to those ships. With all the ship names in quotes, I thought maybe this was like a communication out, but it's not. So accepting all those ships, or aside from all those ships that were listed, to the 3-9, a like chasing thing does not exist. Basically, oitsuke. Yeah, overtaking. Overtaking things don't exist outside of those ships. Okay, so 3-9 is pretty fast, apparently, when it's squeezing out all power. This is an interesting image of Kanon and Tetsuro there. Oh, okay. And here we go. In fact, we get to see a whole zoomed out photo of the 3-9 here. There's one of the extra engine cars in front. Presumably there's another one behind. All right. Whoa. Okay, I think this is so there's the engine, the extra engine car behind. Oh, you can see it there too. And I think it's starting to separate. Yeah, it looks like the extra engine car in front is also going away. Okay. Urikita yo meitoru. Like they separated, I guess. Separated. Yeah, shook free from. Now, I think that means, I think that actually means the 3-9 shook free from the debris or from the planet. Urikita yo. So we did that. Meitoru. Okay, so meanwhile, Meitoru is walking away. Hey? There she goes. Notice the kitty posters, which are apparently like on both sides. She's going to the next car, and here is, presumably this is one of the passengers they picked up on the planet. Remember, they said they picked up only 3 people. Oh, okay, and there they all 3 are. Kurumi owari ningen, wait. No, ninke. Ninke, like life forms? Okay, that's Ningen. That is Ningyo. Okay. I don't know why I didn't recognize it in that situation. Anyway. Kurumi wari ningyo wa anata ne. So as for the walnut splitting dolls, it's you, isn't it? So as for the nutcracker, it's you, isn't it? Kurumi wari ningyo, nutcracker. Okay, so Meitoru is calling this person the Nutcracker. And this person's responding, huh? Nutcracker. Murei na kuchi wa kiku na. As for an impolite mouth, I guess like don't speak. Or is it bure? Bure. It's bure. Impolite mouth, as for that, it's either not effective or What would kikuna mean as a command? This could be like don't ask with an impolite mouth or something. Anyway, this is largely don't be rude. Bude, impolite. Bude to wa douyu imi? As for the thing called bude, what sort of a meaning does that? What sort of a meaning is it? What does bude mean? Watashi wa Puretonia Shokuana. Okay, this is her name, or this person's name. Watashi wa Puretonia, that's like Plutonia. Puretonia Shokuana. And that's either like Shock Anna or Shark Anna or something. Shokuana. Anyway. Kari ni mo watashi wa kurumi naito no Daiso da. She's the president. She was the president of Walnut Knight, the planet. Kari. Oh. Kari nimo, even for an instant. Even for an instant, as for me, Kurumi Naito's Daisoto. Again, big planet. Big president. Supreme ruler. So she's not just the Soto, the supreme ruler, but the Daisoto, the big supreme ruler. And again, Kurumi Naito was the name of the planet. So I am the big super president of Walnut Knight. Kurumi Naito no Zenken no Ryoku no Shihyo toshite erabareta mono da. Walnut Knight's all authority power representing a chosen person. Jihyo? Is it Shihyo? Oh, Daihyo. Representative. Okay. So yeah, a person chosen as representative of all the authority and power of Walnut Knight. So then, ご自分の家族だけ連れて逃げた. And in addition, or so then, one's own family only, bringing along and ran away. So basically, you fled bringing only your own family. Shimi ni wa nanimo shirasezu nigeta. As for to the population, the citizens, without saying anything, fled. So you fled without saying anything to the city people, the citizens. ... Anata wa Kurumi Naito ga kudakeru no o shitte ita hazu. As for you, Walnut Knight ought to be familiar or knowing the crushing. So as for you, you ought to have been familiar or knowing that Milky Knight was going to be like crushed. Or that it would shatter. There's an image of the planet as Meiteru is talking. Kagakusha ya jiken han kara shirasareta ita hazu. Oh boy. Scientists from scientists and experimenters ought to have been made aware. Ought to have been made aware from those groups. Scientists, Kakakusha, and Jiken Han? Like experiment clubs? Is that Han? Pretty sure it's Han. Yeah, groups. Jiken, I mean, I guess it could be Jiken Bun. Sorry, Jiken. Okay, we'll just go with Jiken Han. So again, like experiment groups or clubs. From those ought to have been made aware. Sekido. Sekido ni sotte. Okay, so running along the equator. Ayatsurikaeshi? No, it's not ayatsuru to manipulate. Oh, this is the manipulation. I can't think of it. Oh, it's not to manipulate. So ayatsuru was to manipulate. Kurikasu. Oh, okay, it's just a repeat. Kurikaeshi. Kyoku soryo shi bakudan no chika bakudan jiken o itte kite sono sekininsha. Okay, so running along the equator, repeated ultimate something layered explosions. Oh, is this nuclear explosions? Kyoku so. So an aggregate amount. Like an either polar or aggregate amount of shibakudan, which is going to be nuclear explosions. Baku. Yeah, this is, why is this not, it's not Genshi Bakudan though. It is Shibakudan. But it's Uryo Shibakudan. Okay. Copy. And. Oh, quantum. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Either way, this is like excessive or very much complete quantum explosions. Repeatedly doing that of underground explosive experiments, like going and doing that responsible person. Okay, that took far too long, but combining that, right, you ought to have been warned or been made known from experiment groups and scientists that responsible person, meaning like you are that responsible person for going ahead, going and doing the underground explosion experiments of the like ultimate complete quantum explosions repeatedly along the equator. Anyway, okay, shoo. Yeah, I knew this second half was going to take a lot longer, but it's living up to it here. Jiken no tabi ni oh, each time. For each experiment, jiken no tabi ni Usugawa no you na daiichi pleito ga shindo shite. Okay, so with like each experiment, at each experiment, the thin skin like continental plates did vibrating. Usui. And then Usukawa. Usukawa no you na dairiki? No. Tairiki? Or is that Daiichi? No, it's not Daiichi. I know this one. Come on. Dairiku. So Tairiku, continent. I got the word right, not the pronunciation. Tairiku pleito ga shindo shite. Yeah, okay, so with each experiment, or at each experiment, the thin-skinned manner of a continental plate did vibrating. Okay, so the plates vibrated like a thin skin with each explosion, with each experiment. Bakuhatsu no chokugo ni kurikaeshi jizen ga kakuchi de okotte ita hazu. Okay, chokugo, like directly preceding. Yeah, immediately following. Repeated earthquakes, jishin. Yep. Each land, kakuchi, every place, various places ought to have occurred. So there ought to have been occurring in every place. Earthquakes ought to have been occurring at every place, repeatedly, directly following the explosions. Teki ni sonaeru tame ni hitsuyou na jikken da. Yeah, sonaeru. Preparing for. So, for the purposes of preparing for the enemy, necessary experiments are. So there are experiments necessary for preparing for the purposes of preparing for the enemy. Kuruminai to jitai nani teki ni seiryoku wa no oryoku seiryoku wa 4分5何して厳しいパワーバランスの下にあった。Okay. Walnut Night, again, that's the name of the planet. Jitai, its own body. Itself, its own body, originally, naturally. Gunji teki, like militarily. Yeah, military. To the military, originally to the military, as for like great strength. Seiryoku. As for influence. Yonbungo. Like 4/5. Sashite. Splitting. Strictly power balance. Shita niaru. I guess like it's under that strict power balance. Shita niau atta. Okay, so as for the influence, the power, the might to the military for Milky Knight, originally it's under a strict power balance that is like split into 4/5, or like 4/5 to the military. It's something along those lines. Watashi ni wa teki ni sonaeru ninsei ga atta. Answer to me, to the enemy preparing duty existed. So I had a duty to prepare for the enemy. Gimu ga atta, a duty, like a requirement, a duty existed. I had a duty. Chikabako hatsu jikken o kurikashi. Underground explosion experiments repeating. So doing repeatedly underground explosive experiments. Wakusei sonomono o hakkai shite. The planet itself doing destruction. So doing destruction of the planet itself. Teki mo mikata mo wakusei jo no Zenseiryoku Zensei Semeitai o Koroshita. Zenseimeitai o Koroshita. Even enemies, even allies, from the perspective of the planets, all life forms did killing. So whether enemy or ally, you killed all the life forms from the perspective of the planet. We get some tears. Dot, dot, dot. Okay. We're shifting scenes here. Migi ato ho. Migi ato kata yori. So from the right rear side, from the right rear direction. It's not going to be Yugo, is it? Okay. Migi ato o yori or migi, I don't know how to pronounce that, but from the rear right direction. O kata sento kan sekin, a large model, large style jumbo warship directly approaching. So that's canon saying that. Zuzu. There's the ship. 39 ga. Someone on the ship
Hello there.
is saying this now. It's not canon, not canon. 39 ga sokudo o nani ko sokudo ni otoshita totan ni go shuken ka. Okay, so it made an appearance the instant or the moment that dropped in something speed of the speed of the 39. Meguru. Junko? Oh, that's the patrol. Cruise patrol again. The cruising speed. So the 39 to dropping to cruising speed of cruising speed at that instant made an appearance, question mark. It's not shuken. Shutsugen made an appearance. Anyway, this is either Meiteru or Shasho or Tetsuro asking this. So it appeared the moment that we dropped to cruising speed, the 39. Zoo, 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 zoo. All right. I think this is Tetsuro. Metanoido no senkan ka? A metanoid battleship? Warship? Soda. It is that way. That is correct. Watashi o asoko e okure. Me to that place. Transmit. Send me over there. So she's saying okure, meaning ordering them to do that. Like, send me over there. Watashi no kodomo tachi ni tedashi wa dekinu. Me and my children, to us, as for interfering, not able to do. Or as for tedasu, getting involved? No, not tedashi. Meddling. So as for meddling with me and my children, well, not able, not possible. Okay, interesting. Hmm? Ah! So that's probably Tetsuro exclaiming, or it could be her. She looks surprised. This appears to be Tetsuro. Nani ga Metroido kandai? I guess, like, what is the metanoid ship? Or what a metanoid ship? Kumo o kasumi to tonzura koita zo. Kumo o kasumi. Is this an expression? Kumo. Kasumi. Kumo. Oh, okay, so Kumo is cloud, or it could be spider, but most likely cloud. Kasumi is dimness or haze. And Tonzura? That's familiar, but I don't remember. Fleeing escape. Koita. Let loose. So it like, it fled? Kumo o Kasumi to Tonzura koita zo. I have no idea what this is. Let's try. Okay, so we've got Tonzura koita, meaning, I guess this is like make a getaway. Tonzura is fleeing and escaping, and then koita, I guess, again, to let loose. So this is like making an escape, and then we've got the haziness and the cloud, but I don't know why Kumo. Oh. Maybe it's like as if a cloud made an escape, like they were a cloud or like a haze or mist or something. Like a rapid change. Okay. Anyway, appears to be some sort of like type of expression, basically like vanishing like a cloud or something like that. Misuterareta ka? Abandoned? This is Meituru asking this of her. Abandoned, thrown away. Arena. Is that ararena? Nani yogoi inu yo? Wow, this chapter has been exceptionally difficult. Okay, misteru is again to abandon. So you were abandoned? Aware. Miserable something. Aware na. Hashiru. This is going to be like soul something. Soul ku. Miserable, pitiful hunting dog. And a miserable hunting dog. Like you're a miserable dog. Or, oh, okay. They can also mean dupe. You're a miserable dupe. And a kitanai inu. And a filthy dog. Wow. That's some pretty brutal words there. Metanoido toyu nanishu sama wa mo anata ni uri o kachi wa nai to handan shita no yo. As for, is that shimasu? That's not shimasu. It's kyo, right? Of no. This means religion. Shu. Oh, but it's also soul. Soul shu. Soul shu sama? Suzerain? Are you? No, that can't be what we're talking about here. Okay. A suzerain state is a state that controls another in international affairs, but allows it domestic sovereignty. Okay. So maybe it is. Maybe this is actually it. As for the suzerain called the metanoids, meaning they were controlling what was going on the planet? No, because they would control the international stuff, but they would let the planet do what it wanted. Whatever. Maybe that's what that's saying. Already to you, as for a value, a use value, not existing, did decision. So whatever this, however she's calling them, the metanoids. And again, it has this sense of this like control, international control. But anyway, they've already decided that you have no further value. A use value, not existing, made that judgment about you already. All right. This chapter is and brutal. Oh! Gold. Suddenly the Queen Emeraldus is here. Queen Emeraldus gold. Ah, it's the Queen Emeraldus. Emeraldus ga kita. Emeraldus has arrived. Metanoid kanga nanibou suru hazu da yo. Ha ha ha. The metanoid ship running away. As for doing that, oh, that's why it ought suru hazu da. So it ought to have run away. Nigeru. To run away, which is toll. Tollbo? Tollbo. Escape flight, running away. So, metanoid kan ga tollbo suru hazu da yo. So the metanoid ship ought to have run away. And he laughs. Zoo, 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 zoo. There's the ship, and there's the 3-9. Oh. Ko, ko. Sound of Emeraldus's footsteps. Jibun no wakusei o kudaku jiken o kurikaeshi tsuzukete kita akuma no you na onna wa omae ka? Okay. One's own planet, crushing experiments, repeated, continuing, coming to do, evil manner of a woman, that's you. So again, as for the woman, in the manner of wickedness, who was continuing and repeatedly crushing experiments of one's own planet, that's you. Dot, dot, dot. Kuroshi wa shinai. Tsugi no eki de ori nasai. As for killing will not do. So I'm not going to kill you. On the next station, at the next station, disembark. So this is a polite order. Disembark, get off at the next train, at the next station. Kodomo tachi no me no mae de hahaoya o taosu yo na koto o suru no wa watashi no okonomi de wa nai. Okay. Um, in front of the eyes of children, as for doing the event of of killing a mother in front of her children, in front of the eyes of the children, as for that, my preference not existing. It's not my preference. It's not what I like to do, to kill a mother in front of her children. Kikai wa ikura demo megutte kuru. As for opportunities, basically sometime it will come around. Other opportunities will come around. It's to the extent even ikura demo. Yeah, as much as one likes. Basically, I'll have as many opportunities come around. As many opportunities as I'd like to come around. ご両親に恥ずかしいじゃないか? Is that 恥ずかしい? But it's just a hazu. This is just haji. It's haji. Yeah, shame, embarrassment. ご両親に haji janaika, to the like good kokoro, to the good heart spirit. Is it not shame? Is there no shame in your good heart? Uryoshin. Oh, conscious. Is your conscience not ashamed? No shame in that. お前の子供たちが大きくなった時に your children, big becoming time. So when your children grow up, 母親のしたことを何と思うか? Mother's done things, what will think? What will they think of what their mother did? それが恐ろしくはないのか? That thing, as for like fearing, or as for fear, does it not exist? So are you not fearful of what your children will think of you? Oh, so roku. Dot, dot, dot. All right, this is the last page. So basically this chapter largely amounted to Meitoru lecturing her, and then Emeraldus making an appearance and lecturing her. Dewa ne, well then, Meitoru karara o taisetsu ni. Meitoru, like, take care of the body. I mean, it's just a phrase. Be well. Tetsuro ga hikari mo jikan mo oi koshite hashiru toki no tame ni ne. Tame ni ne. So, like, this is like, be well, take care. I guess for the purposes, or until, but for the purposes of the time, running and exceeding even light, even time, that Tetsuro does that. Okay? So basically, be well, and for the purposes of Tetsuro, of the time of exceeding light and time and all that stuff. Okay. So here we go. The final frame for the chapter. Two summary schools. Let's zoom in for these. 自分で自分の住む惑星をせっせと破壊して破滅に Is that 破滅? Yeah, okay. 破滅に何こうとする何かものも宇宙には大勢いる。Okay. Oh, seseto. Diligently, assiduously, doing destruction, and towards ruin. Oh man, this is a really complicated one. This is like to conduct, to lead. And then we've got that underneath. Yeah, to guide. Michibiku. Michibiko to suru. And this is familiar, but I can't place this. So we'll have to look this one up. I think it's going to be like this. Oh, oroka, right, fool. Oroka mono mo. Okay, so foolish people. All right, so through oneself, one's own living planet, diligently doing destruction and towards ruin, trying to do guidance or leading that way to the destruction. Foolish people also, as for in the universe, many of them exist, or a great number exist. So again, put that all together. In the universe, foolish people that try to lead towards ruin and do destruction diligently of one's own planet where they live on their own, many of those types of people exist. Or large numbers of those people exist. 20世紀末までの地球人もそうだった。Humans, or Earthlings of the end of the 20th century also were that way. So we've seen that phrase a fair amount. It's the very much, right, the allegory of like, oh, look, I'm telling you a story in the future, but I'm gonna say about how it relates to today. 気づいたとき、メタノイド、いや、ダークウィーンと称するパワーによって太陽系は消えた。Okay, so the humans at the end of the 20th century were that way. Noticed time, the metanoids, well, the Dark Queen, Shosuru. Oh, the named Dark Queen. Isn't that Shosuru? Oh, this dictionary doesn't like it when show starts. Forgot about that. Due to the power, taking the name of the Dark Queen, due to the power, as the solar system vanished. Metanoid, iya, Dark Queen to shosuru power ni yotte. Oh, okay, so like by the time they noticed the metanoids, well, due to the power that had taken the name Dark Queen, as for the solar system, it was destroyed, or it vanished. Okay, and Dark Queen again is the Ankoku Jo'o, the Darkness Queen. Okay, our final one. Hametsu ni wa jibun ni ninsei, sekinin. I think I said ninsei earlier. It is sekinin. Sekinin ga aru baai to hoka no chikara ni yotte okoru baai to futatsu aru. As for towards ruin, to oneself, responsibility existing case. Sekinin ga aru baai to. if there's a case of responsibility existing for oneself, according or due to other strength, causing cases to exist. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's two cases that exist. This is not a conditional. This is, as for towards ruin, the to oneself, a duty, a responsibility existing case, and due to the strength or power of other people occurring case, and that those two cases exist. Yes. テトロが光も時間も追い越して走る時が来ればよくわかる事実だ。It's a truth will well understand if Tetsuro, if doing the favor of the time of running and exceeding even light, even time. Yes. Okay. So the Jujutsu here are these two cases. I guess this is supposed to be like, as for paths to ruin, as for ways to go towards destruction and ruin, collapse. It's again the case of responsibility existing for oneself, and a case of exceeding or surpassing due to the strength of others. I think that's right. Hame ni wa, hametsu ni wa. Okay. Anyway, Tetsuro, even light, even time, exceeding and running time. I guess if it does the favor of well, we'll understand truth it is. So the Jujutsu, the truth, is supposed to be this. He will well understand the truth, like when he exceeds light and time. Okay. Woo. Those are always convoluted. We'll stop there. We'll call that good enough. That is the end of Chapter 6 of Volume 3. Next time we'll see Chapter 7. I think Chapter 7 is going to be a long one. It starts in color, only for the first few pages, as usual. But we'll see what that's about. We're going to have to break this one into a lot of sections, I think. But we'll see what that's going to be about next time. All right. How big is this one? This one's called... It's weird. It's like part 1. This is like the axe of the praying mantis and the tears of the Shura, of the Ashura. And it's like almost 80 pages. And then part 2 is the same title. It's just part 2. And then it is like 30 pages. So it's a pretty big story. All right. Well, I'll figure out how we can break that apart next time. All right, we made it. Hey, Swig, how's it going? Oh, you just got the kanjigram? Nice. Hey, cool. I'm glad you got it. I forget when I sent those out. Maybe sometime last week. Those were for April, so I still owe May now. I still owe May. Who won in May? I can't remember. Let's take a look. I did the calligraphy already. Okay. Jamie won again. Chicken, coffee, potato bun. Patisserie babe. Oh, this is the this is the print. This is the calligraphy. Hey, Swig, you won the oh yeah, you won the VIP. That's why you're VIP'd again. Congratulations. All right. Oops. All right, it's 9 o'clock. You didn't realize, yeah. You must have been away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did it. It's been a bit. Yeah, I hope you've been well. I had just gotten back from my niece's wedding. And so I've been way behind because I was away. I wasn't able to work on the woodblock print. So we have the woodblock print. Oh, I've got it upstairs. I think I posted pictures in Discord. Where are we here? Yeah, there we go. So we finished the print. It came up. I cleaned it up from this one. So they came out pretty well. So those are out. Those have gone out in the mail. Visiting family, nice. Oh, I hope it was a good time. Oh, that was good. What we're going to work on moving forward is creating the color blocks. So we are going to attempt to make a color print out of this one. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do all the colors for this month. We'll just kind of do what we can. There's going to be 5 or 6 color blocks depending on exactly how we do it. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I was generally pretty happy with how this one turned out. I mean, if you look really close, it's like, eh. But, you know, I'll be honest, I look really close at some of Dave's stuff, and it's like, oh, okay, I feel less bad. These are also, the other thing I've realized over time is, there's a reason why that particular style is so good. It's because you don't want, like, trying to do this where you have like a line of consistent thickness that's straight. That's not fun. I mean, I realize there's better ways. I'm not saying like I'm awesome and this is easy, because neither of those things is true. But it's pretty clear, like, okay, getting like the consistent all over is like a pretty high bar. So like, okay. So I can be happy with this for now, but always be improving. I could probably also, what came out really well this time, what came out well this time was how clean the block was. So this was actually my first printing. And so I didn't have a lot of areas to clean up, which was generally pretty good. I cleaned up like that eye. You can see all the spots I cleaned up. But anyway, okay. So we're going to start working on the color blocks. I need to print these off so that I can start making the color blocks. That's the thing. That takes time. I feel bad though, because it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance until this weekend, and then it's already like we're halfway through June. It's like, holy crap, man. But that's kind of where we are. So, all right. Well, I think that does it for us for today here. So let me find somewhere to go. Oops. There we go. We didn't get to read Bleach today because we read a chapter of another chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen. So we'll read Bleach tomorrow. But let's find somewhere to go. That would be YouTube, not Twitch. Oh. All right. We're going to go raid Games Done Quick. If they let me raid. Yeah, it's a follower, subscriber only chat. That's fine. Whatever. Games Done Quick. They're doing Metroid. 100 Rogue Dawn, 100% all bosses. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. I hope you all have a good rest of your week here. We will be streaming tomorrow, but not Wednesday. No stream Wednesday. I have a work dinner, a business dinner that I have to attend. But otherwise, we will be streaming this week. And yeah, so that's going to do it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. And good to see you. I hope everything is well. Man, it is, again, it's almost like the middle of June. So stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. Thank you again, everyone. I appreciate it so much. Have a good one. And I will catch you all next time. Bye for now.